Connecting. Oh, forgot to change the stream name. Kroq Gar. Done. We are back with more Kroq Gar today. The Gar of the Kroq, the Kroq of the Gar. Just trying to remember where I'm at or what I'm doing. Oh, did I take all of these? Looks like I did. It looks like I did. What was I thinking? I don't know. And Rakarth. That's right, Rakarth is just stomping us all into nothing. I've got 15k. Should I pop off? 3 turns. 3 turns until we can pop off a mega death summoned army. Hey Senku, how are you doing today? I think we just had a massive, if I remember correctly, we had like a massive auto-resolve. This is the game that we were playing Christmas Day. Massive auto-resolve against Rakarth himself here, which is why all these guys are in super rough shape. Okay, now before I do that, do I actually heal anymore? No, they don't actually heal additional in encamp stance. It just enables replenishment, which I'm already replenishing. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Well, if we are, then it's already forgotten.
Ah, common courtesy is rare.
No, Ashlyn doesn't want to be best buds, even though I keep saving Teclis. So we're gonna keep all of these guys together. That's probably a mistake. How is Senku today? Tempted to keep that 15k. He says as he's already spent it. There it goes. Every last dime. Just like that. Just like that. 12 turns for that to upgrade. Brutal! That's because it is Chaos Wasteland. Uninhabitable Chaos Wasteland. Thanks, Senku. I am well. I should have checked my home provinces. Oh, didn't somebody like... Right? Right? I wondered, you know, I've had the same thought, like, should I just drop it down to like, you know, I've had my challenges with the game. I've played on Legendary. I normally play on very hard, but I have played on Legendary. You know, I've sort of done numerous challenges with myself, like, you know, here's one Skaven 20 stack against 3 Empire 20 stacks. Let's just see if I can pull this off. Good, Sharp Focus. It's going good. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. It is Monday, right? I haven't already got my days screwed up, have I? Yeah, basically what you're saying. You know, like my point is, I've already challenged myself in the game, like numerous times, right? It's not really like there aren't really much in the way of challenges left in the game, right? Like if I really wanted a challenge, then probably what I would do is try to learn multiplayer. Now that would be a challenge. So if I'm not really out to challenge myself anymore, if I'm out to enjoy the game, to have fun, then yeah, why don't I just crank it down to like normal? I'm going to loot and occupy. No, I'm just gonna occupy. Just gonna occupy. Really tempted to loot though. Wins 3 battles. Nice. So there's more free spawning sequence. We're up to like 600. So I could easily replace some great stuff in here. Got 3 slots. What's my situation with... Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. We can throw in the RR Temple Guard. We can grab the ROR Feral Troglodon. Kind of feel like I should just drop this Stegodon. I love my starting Steg, but every auto-resolve tries to murder him. It's very frustrating. Why are they picking on my feral Steg? Huh? Yeah, I mean short version Senku is I get it, and I pretty much agree. Like why not just play on normal and have fun? Why not? Shredder of Lustria. Yeah, I am gonna drop that, and we are gonna grab those. And then I actually kind of want the Shredder of Lustria. Oh no, those are... I was about to say, oh wow, I can get Blessed versions, but those... I'm already rocking Blessed versions. I was kind of tempted to, like, do the regular horned ones instead of the spear riders. But I think we need more dinos. More dinos! I really wish we could get like a skink priest of life. Instead of feeling like I have to run that other sorcerer with us. Yes. Yes. The Troglodon or Treglodon or whatever it is insane. Literally insane. Okay, so I've got all of that. Leadership, missile resistance, spell resistance. Yeah, 100% will take Honored Elder. 100%. I don't really feel like I need leadership. Missile resistance. Spell resistance is very much... Like, if that was 20%. Missile resistance is always good, even at 10%. I'm not sure about these. Like, there's no way you're ever going to have all of these. And eventually, that's what you're going to want. Like, you're going to want to, like, stomp through everybody, exterminating the dark elves. I mean, maybe that makes some sense to go ahead and do that. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, so both of our partner casters that are running along with us, they are both they're up to greater conduits, so their spell line is done, and they've got Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence. So now they can, you know, sort of their core stuff is done and ready to go. Oh, right. Which one of the many buildings? I mean, all three of these are like really important. That's probably the least important out of all of them. Probably that one is what we do next. So I need 2K for that. Where are we at diplomatically? Okay, so it's Exiles of Khorne and the 1,000 Maws. So I think I was worried about Khorne coming after me. No, what I was worried about is Thoric turning on me. Because he's nigh impossible to get any kind of peace with. Yeah, and he hates that I've had any kind of non-aggression with Talakwa and with the Tomb Kings. He's still impossible to get friendly. What's Oxyottl's situation? Oh, I could confed Oxyotl. I could absorb Oxyotl. I mean, that's probably better sooner than later. I mean, at least he doesn't just straight up die that way, right? We don't just straight up lose him. What did you say to me? What did he just call me? Yeah, so that's a terrible building to have there. This is a nice build. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, great, great. We just need walls and vol tracks, though. It's probably going to die before I can get there, though. But we'll see. We will see what we will see. Ooh, I've got a little... What do we got here? What do we got here? Skink Chief! I love how they're... I actually... I use these guys... I run a Pathfinder game, like an actual tabletop RPG. I mean, I roll it on... I run it online on Roll20. So it's not technically at the table, but you get the point. I run like a classic Pathfinder RPG on Tuesday nights, every other Tuesday night, and we did like a module. We did a couple of modules that are linked, and then I eventually rolled those modules into the Reign of Winter adventure path. And the couple of modules we did all focused on kobolds, and I used these guys as like a template for my kobolds in Pathfinder. And so when I was role-playing the kobolds anytime they met them, I was doing like these jerky head motions and talking like ta ta poo ta ta poo ta. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. They didn't really know where it was coming from because none of them are big Warhammer fans, but I was just having a great old time, if you know what I'm saying. I do like the Helm of Discord. Double Helm of Discord. Do we really need two? Probably not. Sweet! That's just about the perfect item. Man, that's actually a really good weapon. But let's see what happens if we... Bummer. Bummer. I hate it when your entire army is all melee and then you get a ranged weapon, but... Them's the breaks. That's what happens when you rolls the dices. What has he got for skills? Like, what's the point of a skink chief? He's a ranged guy. So we could actually see, this is me demonstrating that I clearly do not know do not know my lizard people. Nice, perfect. Okay, that's great. That's great. And then we will actually put... He's still got a 20 stack, so we will put... We will put one... rank 6, rank 3. So we'll give him a rank 3, and then he will go in that army. I guess he didn't quite have enough movement. Alright. Oh, there's an Oracle. A level 22 one, too. Wow. So what do Oracles do? Yeah, so Oracles are a caster, so why isn't it listed as a... Why isn't it listed as a... I mean, it's a weird one. It's like a, oh, what do you call them? Swordmaster for elves. In fact, it's almost the exact same spell layout, except that they get... Swordmasters don't get Wind Blast, and they get Spirit Leech instead of... So why aren't the Oracles marked as a spellcaster? That's super weird. Alright, so we 100% need him in Kroq-Gar's army. And he's also, I think, arranged. Yeah, so actually the Sky Titan string should go on him. Oh, whoa, wow, really? He's carrying like some serious stuff. Awesome. So we take that off. We put the Sky Titan string on. We fuse these. Bummer. Forbidden Rod. I mean, not that a Forbidden Rod is bad. We give him an Obsidian Blade for sure. And we give him the Piranha Blade. And we give him that, too. Which, normally those low-level things aren't that great. But that one is fabulous. Oh, I still don't have the 2K. Yeah, we don't need to fix that. That was a lot of that was a lot of thinking and fine-tuning. That was a long first turn, but you know, I haven't played this for like 4 days. Meaning this campaign. Obviously, I didn't mean the game. Okay, so now that we have exactly what I was just commenting on and asking for, a healer in Kroq-Gar's army. Oh, and it's increased mobility? Wow. I mean, he doesn't have regrowth, but now that we have a healer in Kroq-Gar's army, these armies don't really need to babysit me. You know what I mean? But he does need more healing. That's for darn sure. Should I... Nope. I was wondering if I should come down here, land in my own port, and then push west. But if I do that, it's just going to take longer. It's not actually going to like help me or shorten anything or anything like that. Okay, so there's like, we're not seeing anything around here, which is good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with healing, dude, especially when you have giant single entities running around with you. Pretty much, yep. I mean, it's really difficult for that not to be the case, right? Oh, I missed another... That's a skink priest of beasts. Do I actually need him? Man, I love the Lizardmen aesthetic. They did such a fantastic job on making these guys like some kind of weird alien Aztec-like. Just a fantastic job. So what do you actually get? You get Flock of Doom. I can't figure out how to use Amber Spear. It's supposed to be a good spell, and I'm just terrible with it. I mean, that's a pretty massive debuff. Do you get like an AoE version of it too? You do. So both you get a really solid buff and a really solid debuff, and they're both AoE, but they're also very expensive. And I mean, summoning manticores is just always fun. And what are our options for skink priests? You can get beasts or heavens. Well, I feel like heavens is far superior. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? I'm gonna keep him. Why not? Why not? Why not? Poor little guy. He's been working so hard. And then we want to, once again...
You do well to seek me out.
Nice.
The High Lawma.
Now look, Teclis. Dude, my pointy-eared simian brother. Non-scaly brother. You've gotta protect your province. I can't keep doing it for you, my man. I can't. I can't. You are. Yes, Sharp Focus, you are. You're old in spirit, Senku. You're an old soul. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think we need him anytime soon, but it's 100% nice to have him.
For you, Doctor.
Darn. I was hoping I could go into encamp, but I mean, it doesn't surprise me that he didn't have enough movement to do that. Yeah, they're not going to either, which is also not surprising. All I gotta do now is put plastic over all my furniture. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I don't suppose Scarbrand wants peace, does he? Pretty sure I joined his army, his war against him, just to...
How you will suffer.
just to keep him happy. And of course, nothing makes him happy. Is Teclis actually going to push out? Push out and take somewhere? Say it isn't so. Oh yeah, I've got the swiftness on him. I think we put that on Troggy McTroggerton.
Come, join us.
There's the feral carnosaur. Where do we go from here? What level is he? 28. So he's actually got a ton of skills left. 22? Right? Ambush defense, upkeep. No, we don't really need that. Do I intend to keep Saurus units in this army right till the end? Probably. Pterodon riders, coatls, and cold ones. Temple Guards. So Temple Guard is separate from Saurus Spears, which doesn't really surprise me. Feral Carnosaur and Dreadsaurians. Yeah, see, to me, those should be one skill. I don't think there's any need or reason to separate those out. Yeah, we're going to start on Beast Driver. So you've got all of that stuff. You've got... No, you don't have everything up here. I think harmonic convergence. Nope. Nope. I was sure... So I didn't read that right. I was sure that that said added area of effect, but this is only ever a single target spell, which is too bad. I mean, that's why it's only 5 points. But if that added an AoE, that spell would be great. Yeah, we might as well take Rolling Skies. I feel like that's a useless skill. 9 turns, man. Takes so much time to grow here. And that's just because it's all terrible land for us, right? I think I want him in this army. Nooit clan! No, I better not play around with loot and occupy. Not in a province where we're suffering massive control and growth penalties. Probably not the smartest thing on the planet. So we're going to switch both of these to growth is what we're going to do. Yeah, so they can't even replenish even in a camp stance because there's not enough replenishment in the province to actually get them to replenish. Bury your hit points. Miscast. Control. I mean, control would be helpful right now. Oh. They regen on their own? Man, these are both... Really kind of want that, but I think we are going to grab... I think we're going to grab this so that we get that extra control. And the self-regen. Skinky Marinky here. What are we doing with you? Flock of Doom. What's Wild Heart? Power recharge? Alright. Done deal. He's going to have super cheap Flocks of Doom since they went straight for... Straight for all 3 points. Not as cheap as I thought. I've seen it cheaper. Experience gain, income, recruit rank. Yeah, we don't really care about this right now. I think they need to rethink these, honestly. Because at least on Kroq Gar, because I haven't recruited any Saurus Old Bloods yet. And that's... You want Saurus Old Bloods leading your armies, because any army that a Saurus Old Blood leads has 15% upkeep reduction, right? That's the big thing for Kroq Gar. But I haven't been doing them, because I felt like I needed the Slan Priests. So, like, even though I felt I needed them and I recruited some, at the end of the day... The only real reason you're running this on Kroq Gar is for spawning sequence. So the only two you actually care about are the first one and the last one. These two are just... meh. Like, they're okay, but they're no big deal. Like, the recruit rank's okay, but... Anyway, you get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I hope. Sure, we'll do another one of those for research rate. Okay, corruption is gone here. We're gonna try a research heavy build. Oh my word, he's got 3 armies there? Oh. Crocky, you do have lightning strike. Yes! Yes! But you are not fully healed, like not even close. Gosh, you are taking a ton of damage every time you fight. We don't have a replenishment hero. Is that... I think that's the Skink Chief, isn't it? Sure is. Well, maybe I should run the Skink Chief over here then and throw him in. Throw him in here. Because that, I mean, that does need to be our priority army. Even though he buffs skinks and makes way more sense in this army. Or do I have... Wasn't I just looking at... Yeah, we can get more replenishment. We could just get more replenishment through Kroq Gar. So that's... Okay. Just relax. Just relax. Yeah, you want him with the Super Friends? Okay. Alright. We'll do that. I mean, he was a free Skink Chief. Like, we didn't even pay for him. Do you know what I just thought of, though? I just thought to myself, diplomatic relations. I just thought to myself, so I put the Sky Titan string on the Oracle, but the Oracle's on a Troglodon. So I probably want the Oracle in melee, in which case, probably don't want the Sky Titan string on him. Because where you want the string is you want the string on somebody who's actually going to be at range firing, right? He still gets Shield Breaker even in melee, not just on his range stuff, but in melee as well. So maybe not. Maybe you don't go that way? Okay, where's Skinky Balboa?
pure fruit.
Just out of reach. Wow. 320 stacks that I can't see at all. And Rakarth is back. I mean, it's probably been 5 turns. Oh, we're just in range of Rakarth. We're just in range of Rakarth. I think that is... I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Do I need this now? I don't think I actually need this anymore. It does give us control. I almost never build this building. Yeah, we're trying to sucker him in. See if he falls for it. See if he falls for it. I mean, he's got, well, I was about to say he's got Teclis there too. He had Teclis. Now Teclis is running away. No, he's... What if I stick my tongue out at him? Oh, he put somebody in ambush? Oh, he was trying to hide somebody. Now he's got 420 stacks? Okay, now this is starting to get a little bit...
Definitely not.
A little bit ridiculous here. I mean, I could... Don't really want him to attrition. But I don't see any other way to do this. Go in ambush. Mind you, that army's probably just going to detect him, but we go in ambush, we force march him there, and we try... So again, we try and sucker him in. Trying for the sucker play. And I probably should just let this build up to like 15k at this point and summon a mega army. Because then we could, I would hope at that point we could just stomp our way through here. I would hope. Come on, somebody move over here. At least one army, for Pete's sake. Ugh. I bet ambush discovered. I'll 100%, none of them are in detection stance. And I bet I was discovered. No hero on top of me.
Let's clap.
Why are you at war with the cult of Sigma, Raponce? Wanted to see... I don't really want to fight her, so sure. I mean, not that we're really in threat of fighting her, but... So we can do either of these now. They are in range. Oh, they just missed Teclis. They are in range. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, let's see what happens.
Q, Toklo. Jock talk.
I think this is going to be nasty.
Jockey Kroq-Gar.
I mean, I could just... According to that, I can just auto-resolve against two of them. And kiss them goodbye. That's hilarious that against two entire armies, it wants to kill 5 units, and if I lightning strike against one, it still wants to kill 2. Both regiments of renown. So weird. If I do the auto-resolve, though... If I do the auto-resolve, I can't imagine that I'm going to be in any shape to take the 3rd army. Plus, I just want to try my new army. Chomp them all. I just want to try my new army. I mean, yes, Teclis bravely ran away. He bravely ran away, as he should have. He 100% should have run away from 3 armies. So long as he just manages to hold his province and not lose it, that's all I'm asking for. Cool, so we've got a skink priest summon. Ooh, I don't like being at the bottom of a hill. Not at all. Not at all.
Kroq-Gar. It's our soul. Temple home.
Wait, now, what's... Where is he going? That's a very odd direction to be taking for that. Is that another... No, that's... okay. Alright, just making sure I know who's doing what here. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. This is probably a mistake, but sure, we will do that. Oh, that's nifty. I didn't realize it had that. Sure, we'll do that. Probably another terrible idea, to be honest, but... yeah, I need that Heaven's Caster up here is what I need. Alright, he's on his way. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Yeah, maybe I'll pull them this way. What would happen if... So we'll do that. We'll do this. Kroq-Gar, I want you on him. Actually, I want both of you. Actually, I want all of you on him for like 100%. 100% murder him. Now, what? You are... But it actually costs magic, though. And comparatively, his is 4 and 10. Yeah, so his are... his are more expensive. There's not really any sense in doing that, frankly. Uh-oh. Oracle's getting mulched, which doesn't really surprise me. You guys are too slow, Oracle. Maybe try and get on the bolt thrower. These guys are taking forever here. What's the range on them? There. See what happens. See what happens. Oh, they're smashing him in a hurry. That's nice. Let's just make sure you two stay on him. Stay on him. Can you guys hurry up and get here, please? I know I'm asking for a lot. What do I want to do here? How did he suddenly get a heal? Or I feel like that's what just happened. Wasn't he lower than that? I need like a spirit leech or something. Where's my death caster when I need him? I really don't know what to cast. Because these are all armored. Oh, maybe not. That is not what you were asked to do. What do we got here? Doom fires. Okay, so you guys... Wow, they're super slow. Okay, so you take them. You take them. You... just run back and forth shooting. And you... you can get on the shades. You can head this way. You can head that way. Speaking of shades... Boom shakalaka. Actually, isn't that they're going after that shade? You shoot at that shade. You guys are coming You can stop quite a bit further back, I think. You can stop like here, I think. And you guys can keep going where you're going. Now, who's faster between these two? 89, 77. Okay, Kroq-Gar, you need to finish him off. And you need to come back and beat face. Do I have anything that's like single target? No, I don't. I meant like a single target damage is what I was trying to say, by the way. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place here, but I'm still sort of trying to figure out like the new army, right? How is... Oh, I guess it was another unit of them. Oh, he rampaged. Well, unrampaged then. Nice. Okay, leader's dead. All of these guys can basically stay together. Except for you, you're kind of getting blasted. So let's get you out of there. Where are the rest of my... That's interesting. They must have dropped. They must have dropped some Black Arc abilities or something, because I don't know how. I don't know how they would be wounded. Oh, probably that Scourge Runner. Probably. Man, my front line is so slow compared to everything else. You won't catch the Scourge Runners, but you give it a shot. You see what you can do there. Taking more damage than I would like, but But this should basically be over now. Okay, awesome. Let's pull all of you out because I think my own fireballs are hurting me, I think. Kroq-Gar, you don't need any help. No, that means get out of the way. Oh, I think I was healing the summoned skink priest. That's pretty funny. Why did that stop? I mean, whatever you need to do, sharp focus. I do love having you here though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Almost got one more in. Man, if it weren't for post-battle healing, but I mean, I did take some damage there. The ranged units, the front line certainly took a beating. Still have an hour. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to double check that I turned the oven off. I did. Oh, we may get replenishment here, though. Not a lot. How much did we get? We got 4.5k from the battle. I think that replenishment's more important at the moment. Now, theoretically... Oh, did we just get a new... I'm actually going to prioritize that replenishment. Really? Let's get a free fireball. We'll get a free fireball. Finish off Scarred Veteran. Do that. Oh, wow. Bound spell, Comet of Cassadora? Good grief, yes. Yes, please. He's got Vanguard deployment? That's crazy. Okay, we'll definitely want Inspiring Countdown. Yeah, so now we actually get Techless to reinforce. It's not much of an army, though. Wow, he recruited Sacred Kroq-Gars for me? That's actually pretty cool. I'm going to save this. We're going to take this one step at a time. One step at a time.
Master of the White Tower.
Oh, that was Techless somehow. Close victory. But still, 2 of my guys die. Nothing dies there. But I'm pretty sure that I can do better in a manual. So we will manual. I have to remember that when you're lightning striking, though, it now makes you very tired in combat. I always forget that. It didn't used to do that in Total War 2. Lightning strike was just... There weren't any penalties for lightning striking. I like that there are penalties for it now, because it's a really powerful ability. I mean, literally, it just turned a 3-on-1 into 3 1-on-1s. Like, it's very powerful. That Razordon pack is, yeah, way less range. Interesting. Interesting. So I may switch them out then for... I mean, the Razordon pack is good, but I might switch them out for something else.
As will dance. Solitza.
Oh, is that because it's the ROR? Why is the ROR slower than Blessed Ones? That's really stupid. I'm just going to say it. That's really dumb to have your Regiment of Renown be slower than the people that you're clearly going to want to put it with. I might need some flyers in this just to Ooh, somebody's getting pounded. That's probably... It's the Oracle again. Interesting. Wow. Wow, Kroq-Gar. I mean, wow. That's a nasty. Stay on him, please. Stay on him, please. Stay on them. Yeah, so it's still whatever this is. So you guys just keep shooting. Yeah, you guys can all kind of just keep doing what you're doing, I think. You go fight him, as silly as that sounds. Huh. Did he kill the... Looks like maybe he did. Oh, that's not castable on others. It usually is. There. Go kill that, please. Stab him in the back. Kill him from behind. Actually, yeah. All of you come down here and smash. Smash those. Oh, not what you were asked to do. Not what you were asked to do. Yes, blow her out of the sky, please. Okay, mammoth shattered. Yeah, you three can try and murder that. Where's my skink dude? Skink dude. Okay, he's still firing it. That's fine. That's fine. Finish her with fireball. Almost. Oh, he didn't even fire the fireball. Boo! Are you getting smashed again? You are. You are. You guys are doing a great job taking care of that. Get her with fireball. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! I don't know why I enjoy that so much, but that just makes me happy. Is that my oracle? Huh. Oracle got hit hard before I could get another heal off. Trying to rally him, but he may not because there's nearby enemies. Come on, dude, rally. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not gonna get any post-battle healing if you don't rally, dude. It's gonna be too late by the time I get him rallied anyway. Come on! How has he not rallied? He's at 71 leadership. Do you have to get back to 100 or something? That doesn't make any stinking sense to me at all. No way he should have run off the board. The battle's over. Whatever. That's stupid. I mean, clearly I should have kept a closer eye on him, but... But that's stupid to me. I don't see any reason why he would run off the board in that scenario. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Ooh, another Helm of Draeska. I say another because we just got this item in my sale game the other day. Now he's going to be out of range of Teclis, because of course he is. But we have the Shredder of Lustria. Yeah, now he's out of range of Teclis. Arrgh! Darn, darn, darn. Yeah, we'll take that. That's really frustrating when your healer... Sorry, 1 second. When your healer runs off the board, that's painful. It is manual battle day. And I would like to say, or I would wish, that this is going to like break Rikarth, but it's not. He's just going to be back. He's just going to be back in a few turns. I need to do his quest battles so that we can get Hand of the Gods. Does he got bombs now? Cool, cool. We can have some fun there then. So I think I will still put them on 9 and put them on 8. So because we're attacking, he's sitting idle. Which is one of those many things that I actually think they should maybe change about how the AI functions. Maybe. Maybe. No, leave him out. Leave him out of it. I mean, this is another reason that healing is so powerful, because this army was pretty beat up, and by the time I actually engage, I'm basically going to be fully healed. I actually didn't realize they had a... Looks like 2 of them from all those shots. It is 2 of them. I'm not even... Clearly I'm not even paying attention. Didn't realize they had 2 bolt throwers. What is slowing him down right now? Why am I suppressed? Is that from the bolt thrower? No, you were not. You were not told to take back off into the air. What is going on? You were specifically told to land! Why do you think you were told to land, you stupid jackass? What the hell was that?
It's our turn.
Huh. Looks like I'm getting my face beat off. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Come on! Freaking move! What are you stuck on? Seriously? Of course you are.
Death is delicious!
chew it.
See if you can take out a feral manticore. Nope. Nope. Man, why is he so crappy? Like, he's just getting lambasted, and he should be nasty. And they're both maxed out basically on heals, so there's no real point. Okay, seriously, would you please let me control my units here, please? That would be great, thanks. Yeah, I think we just get you out of there, I think. No, don't stop and turn around. I'm literally clicking over here. Move your dumb ass. You're literally going in the opposite direction. I mean, come on. It just... What is stopping you? Are you getting caught on your own? Shitty little summon useless dude? Like, holy crap, people. Are you really, like, kidding me right now? Bears are not bigger than a dinosaur. Period. Now you're gonna die to a manticore? Really? Insane to think that this Arawar dinosaur is dying basically to a manticore, because Doomfire Warlocks are garbage. No! Don't stop! Oh, it's in slow-mo. But still, what are you doing? Why are you so slow? Why are you suppressed? From what? Did they kill that Troglodon? No. No, it just ran away. Good grief! I mean, he's still dead, and I didn't lose anything, but... Holy cow, man. Once again, like... If you flip that, if you were playing Rakarth... If you were playing Rakarth against Kroq-Gar, and Kroq-Gar stomped into the middle of your stuff with 4 dinosaurs, they would just push their way through like you weren't even there. The double standard is just so brutal. But... You know, once again, I'm complaining about something we're all fully aware of. And like Senku was saying earlier, it just doesn't make any sense as an adult whining and complaining about a video game. And then he gets to run away. Because of course he does. Because he has infinite movement, clearly. Because he ran away from 3 battles and then still gets to... Of course, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough to get into in camp, so I get to attrition, and he's going to have another army there fresh to go, and apparently that army took minimal damage, even though it lost. So it's entirely possible that I end up coming out on the crappier end of that, because he very well may.
For you, the dark talk.
Give me 1 sec. Or do I just... I think I just finish him, I think is what we do. And I've got to fight this manually too, because if I auto-resolve it, who knows? Who knows how much damage I'm going to take. It says I'm connected. Just noticing that Twitch says I'm offline. OBS says I'm connected though. Oh, live, excellent down there. Okay, all right. We'll assume everything's okay then. I don't know. I am not a fan of this map. Nope. Not a fan, man. We're just gonna put everything in one group. Okay, please stop with the rampage nonsense, please. I know it's a mechanic, I know you're technically low health. Whoops, do that first. Do that. So that skink chief really shouldn't be sent into combat, because apparently he just gets mulched by anything and everything. What the heck is hitting him? Once again, stuck on nothing. Are you stuck on a dead catapult? Asinine. Absolutely asinine. No, you were told to circle. It's just not that hard. It's really not. You still can't move. Apparently. Wild to me. I mean, really? I think all he did was hit barrier, but... You guys are supposed to be 100 speed. And it's like I'm watching 40 speed dudes march along. Still, I think that worked out. I think. Senku, you've got to teach me how to just relax, man. Just relax. my chat not working? Or are you guys just zoned out and chill? Probably both working. It's a good way to be, especially on a Monday evening. I used to hate Mondays. Monday was always just like a... You always knew Monday was going to be a brutal day going into the office. At one point in... I was going to say career, but I don't know if I call it a career, but, you know what I'm saying. At one point in... doing stuff. And things and stuff. Yeah, we want the 10%. We want the 10% off all magic. Enables poison attacks. Awesome. I'm surprised at how... Well, I am and I'm not. I'm a little surprised at how fragile the Skink Chief is. I mean, I am and I'm not, right? Like, it's a ranged focus hero. You know, you don't expect it to be super powerful. But I mean, it's really weak. Like, super weak. So where does this... So all armies get to summon some feral cold ones. Well, that's... will spawn at your faction's capital. I mean, that's a long way away. At the capital? And it only lasts 15 turns? Like, it's going to take 5 turns just to get from my capital to the battlefront. Wow, they really nerfed that. I guess it's more of a defensive ability now? And it's a 50-turn cooldown. I don't feel like the AI has a 50-turn cooldown, because I feel like I still see the AI popping it off, like, all the time. Well, let's do it anyway, just for funsies and to see what we get and see how it works. Oh, great, and it's not a free arm anymore. Wow, so I literally just wasted 15k. It used to be an upkeep free army, and now it's not. And didn't it say 3 blessed units? 3 blessed beasts will be added, to your blessed spawning pool. Never mind. Can you trade them between... Can we trade these out to another army? Is that an option? Huh. I mean, honestly, this ability did used to be like too powerful, but now it's like virtually useless. It's basically an AI only power. Uh, it's not actually good or useful to us because it starts at your capital. It only lasts 15 turns, which means if you want or need the army at the front line, you've got to run it the whole way from your capital to the front line. It's not free anymore, which means you're not going to be able to actually afford it. So it's 15k. It's 15k, and then, which is a lot. Like, I mean, I just had it, but that's a lot early game. And then to have to try and do the upkeep as well. So it's late game only, highly expensive, and not actually very useful anymore. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. And the AI will still abuse it. So that's what's even worse. Is now it's a terrible ability for the player, and the AI gets to abuse it still. Disappointing. But not surprising. Disappointing, but not surprising. Oh, hey, Kaijin. I didn't know you were here. Senku must have left then. Did you substitution with Senku? Oh, now you want peace? Yeah. No. I mean, I'm probably going to regret that, but... But do you have snipe as well as stock? Well, I feel bad that I just wasted 15,000 gold. I could have done so much more with that. No, can't quite reach him.
You will never be safe.
Better just leave him there. Okay, so, just out of curiosity, because I am a curious fellow, we'll pull up Oxyotl. can actually trade units out. But now the question becomes, if it's a 15 turn duration. Okay, so is that... Okay. So is the 15 turn duration on the summon ability? On your army summon ability? And is the army still permanent? Because it used to be permanent at one point. If you can trade the units out, I have to assume that the army is permanent. I mean, that's not a terrible... He's actually spec'd pretty decent, shockingly. Okay, so we've got yellow there. Okay, so that's cool. I'm still not really sure just what that does for you, but I think it just improves your commandments, doesn't it? Just a little meh. They could have done so much more with that. I mean, they're going to eventually. They're going to eventually. That would make more sense, because if the army wasn't permanent, usually if it's a summoned army, you can't trade units, right? So that would 100% make sense. And it should be permanent, especially for 15k. Okay, so if it's permanent, that's not as crappy that it summons at your capital, but that is still like far from ideal. When other abilities summon at your legendary lord, that's far less useful. So it's permanent, but it costs massive upkeep. So not useless, but far from impressive now as well. And again, well, I was going to say again, still probably more useful for the AI than the player. But I think that's just me being whiny, maybe. So let's not make that assumption. Oh, they've got firewalls moving. Range 80. 197 left, so I need to hold off for a little bit. -5? Huh. Thought we were doing okay here. Oh, because nothing has... No, I'm thinking of the other province, I think. Yes, I am. Or I've actually had some time to put in some control buildings. Whereas in the new province, because everything grows so slow, that's not the case. Gosh, those are expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because I'm not going to want to spend 4K later, so... How's Kaijin doing today? Working hard? Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't actually know how it could be worse, but... But we'll go with that. Oh, so I'm really not sure what to pair with. I mean, this does everything except the Shredder of Lustria. I think I'm actually gonna... But I actually have more Temple Guard than I have... That's frustrating, that these are organized the way they are. This for sure should be one skill. I feel like this could be wrapped into Proud Warriors as well, but... Ooh, I just disconnected. Unstable. Chat room disconnected. Bitrate in the red. OBS, as usual, says I am grand. You still there, Sharp and Kaijin, or did I lose you? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, let's finish off Thunderbolt and Harmonic Convergence, and then we will go back to... Right, I want the reduction. Let's not forget that. Fleet-footed, bottomless quiver. Wow, he's got like no defensive stuff, so he's just gonna stay a glass cannon. So he's really just there for replenishment. He is sadly kind of a useless guy. Then again, I have no gear on him, so recruit rank for skinks and skink units. Oh, that has to go on a lord. Nice. Book of Assure. Where is my oracle? I'm just not a fan of this item. Seems like a waste, but I'm just not. I'm not a fan of it. There, I think that's better setup for items. I think. $242, so I can throw in. These are Ripperdactyls. So these are... Yeah, so these are considered better. Interesting. Like a lot better, interestingly enough. Huh. I'm just going by the upkeep. Okay, so I feel like oof, that's 1350 though. Yeah, we're gonna end up with problems there for sure. Now what nonsense do you have? He hunts immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Oh! I didn't know that. Masterful ambush stance, requiring less movement range to adopt, but with a reduced detection chance. Okay. Armor-piercing missile damage, plus 50% for all skink infantry. Experience gain for units when fighting against the forces of chaos. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, I forget he got all those wicked cool things. Totally forget about that. Andy's got his blowpipe. I forget that he got these things. I wonder how many of those he gets, or how many. Anyway, we'll just he's just gonna sit there for a little bit. Actually, no, he's not. I don't need him right now. I need the money more than I need. So 50 turns. I can't summon another Doom stack for 50 turns. It's really kind of sad. Honestly. Okay, so the Monolith is the last one that I want, so...
My infinite knowledge is yours.
No targets currently available for this option. What do you mean? There 100% are places that he can occupy. That's crazy that you would say that. Save this because I feel like we're in a decent position right now. Oh, of course he can't quite reach. So either Teclis attacks that or he doesn't. I really hope that he doesn't. I don't mind if he sacks it, but I really hope he doesn't take it, which... Okay, see you in a bit, Sharp Focus. You're going to play the stinky pointy ears? He totally took it. Teclis, you fat jerk. This is why we hate the AI, boys and girls. Literally, have you seen the belly on Teclis? Dude needs to go on a diet. I dislike you right now, Teclis, I'm not gonna lie. You have aggravated me, sir. You have aggravated me. I wanted this province, and I was gonna give you the next province. Feel like that would have been a very fair arrangement.
Ridiculous.
Grotalex's Glare Lighthouse.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting. How surprising.
Was it? Was it surprising? I didn't think it was that surprising. This is just because I want spawning sequence. Beast, Heaven, Shadows, Light, Metal. Did I do a metal one yet? I don't think I did a metal one. Just for funsies. Really just doing that for the spawning sequence. Okay.
I should put a collar around your...
Well, he's still willing to take peace. He's got 16 places. 16! 1, 2, 3. He's got 3 left there. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, yeah. I was just wondering if he was like all through here. It doesn't look like he probably is. Doesn't look like it, but hard to know. Hard to know. Tier 4. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, that needs to be walls. Did I? Yes, I've already built control, so that needs to be... I don't have money for walls. So why are you... You're about to vassalize Illyriel as Valkia. That's awesome. And then get Sisters of Avalorn as Valkia. That's hilarious. Did you see what happened in my sale game the other day? Speaking of vassalizing. So, as sale, gosh, that guy is so broken. But as sale, I'm probably gonna have to save Teclis again. I better sail along here to keep an eye on this, because if Teclis loses this, I'm gonna have to save his butt again. So as sale, I vassalized Scarbrand, and then like 2 or 3 turns later, I gifted a settlement to Kugath, and he was also willing to vassalize. Now, I chose not to, but I just thought that that was hilarious. That two of the biggest, badass, greater demons were totally willing to be my vassal as Sail. Because the number of times that I've played like Scarbrand, or Fate Weaver, or somebody like that, and have wanted to like vassalize them, and they're like, no, nope, we can't be friends. Nope, you're a stinky corn dude, or you're a stinky, Tiznich guy. And then, but Sail, of all people, Sail gets to vassalize them. Just made me laugh so hard, dude. I just thought that was hilarious. Okay, so we did all of these economy ones. All heroes get stock? Wow. Cooldown 10%, all spells, all armies. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, right. And you're right. The pointy ears 100% deserve it. 100% deserve it. Nope. Speaking of pointy ears, you started it. I'm gonna finish it. Oh, so did he flee? Why are all the Lizardmen events just trash?
Join our bloody games.
I guess Teclis lost, so once again, I gotta save his stinky butt. There's Rakarth back already, which is also not surprising. Stegodon War Spear, that sounds cool. Thunderbolt. Oh, are you out in the ocean? And that's not a terribly nasty army, but it is like a level 30 or 40 Rakarth. So chances are
Never.
42. So chances are these armies can't beat them. I expect. So, I mean, these armies aren't great either. Yep. Called it. So now I'm even more aggravated that Teclis took that settlement and then couldn't take the one I actually told him to attack. Loser. The donut must always be raised to the ground. Always!
Fool.
Okay. That should just about get the control under control. Just about. Back up to 472. Oh, I'm making 45 a turn. Alright, so I don't really need to worry or panic about spawning sequence now. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Kroq-Gar's quest battles. I just keep blanking on it. Man, what is with... I wonder if that's... Sorry! My apologies, sorry. Half a yawn and half a burp. That was very uncomfortable. That kind of hurt.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting. I accept your...
I wonder if that is a flaw in the AI, because you cannot do hero actions when somebody is on the water, so why would they surround me like that if they can't actually do anything? That seems like a boo-boo. Welcome back.
Never.
So let me guess. I can't actually... I bet I can't attack that in one round. Well, let's find out. Wow, my Sora Spears are still not back to full health, even though... Oh, I can. Good. You know what? At this point, go ahead and let the ROR die. Like, I just don't...
Beware of knives in the dark.
Now that looks like some better replenishment. Harmonic convergence, and then I think his spell line is done, so now we can kind of do whatever we feel like doing. Finish Expeditious Endeavor. That and that. I wish this was like army-wide. That would be kind of fun. That would really make oracles like super useful. And then we just go ahead and pop in one of those as a replacement. Because why not? Oh, I know why not. Because we have the Shredder of Lustria. I am a doofus head. Yeah, I think we're gonna... We'll boof that. And we'll bring in the Demon Beast. Sure, we'll grab that too. I don't think I've done like any of the military upgrades, which is kind of hilarious. This province is so expensive to do anything with because it's uninhabitable. Just brutal. It's just brutal. Right, I keep wanting to check. So we need 6 more. 6 more, and then... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. Huh. So I'm like headed in the totally wrong direction. Well, that's gonna end up taking quite a while then. That's going to be tough to either get to Scarbrand or Clan Moors because Thoric is in the way. So I mean, what we can do, honestly, at this point, I don't really need him here. Nifty. Those are some nifty items. No, definitely not what we want. Please stop giving me Sky Titan strings. Literally the item I want absolute least of all items out of the options that I've got. Okay, so what I could do, 4, 3, yeah, we can probably... grab another... fire bolus.
Come, join us.
Geomantic web strength 1. I mean, that doesn't super surprise me. Yeah, so it does. It just boosts your commandments. I mean, I might as well leave this one on growth. Might as well. Strength 3. Oh, that's nice. I like the little dots that they do now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So yeah, we can either bring back Oxyotl and or our Death Priest. We will bring them back at like our capital, and then we will push towards
Those who respect the old ways
somebody.
are welcome in my hall.
Man, he is so hard to make happy. I mean, he hates that I've got agreements with Tlaqua. And Tlaqua doesn't want to let me do anything either. Whatever. I mean, I guess I could just take peace with Rikarth and sally forth to Skarbrand and Clan Moors. I feel like Skarbrand would be a really tough fight for Oxyotl, though. You know, like a skink army? Faction destroyed. Guess I shouldn't have... bothered with any alliances for them. I mean, it gave me money. It gave me money, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. Uh-oh. I hear the trucks and an ambulance going. It's quest battle time! In the red corner. Well, really more the orange corner for lizard men. The most ancient of Kroq-Gars. He's got teeth bigger than your fingers. It's Korq Gar. Oh, I remember this battle now. This battle lies. It lies. It lies terribly and horribly. This battle is super difficult. Makes it sound, makes it sound like it's not. And it is really tough. Because you have a whole army in front of you, and then watch what happens when the reinforcements start coming in. Because they just come in from like all over. It is brutal. And it's like Shades. Case in point. Right, the Shredder's not supposed to be on. How did I get those backwards? The Shredder should be on 9 and he should be on 8. I mean, either way, I want the Shredder to head back this way, but... Yeah, here they come. Nope, you guys get out. Pull out! Pull back! Come on, guys, move. You're supposed to be cavalry. I like to move it, move it. Where is that? Boom, cold one summon. Suck it! Let's put you behind the trees, then we'll see. We'll see how much shooting of cavalry you do then. Man, how did you end up on 10 now? What is going on with this? Yeah, pretty much died immediately. Because there's a whole army there, but at least they did something before they went. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Not 100% sure how you got there, but please keep moving. Please, pretty please, for the love of God, for all that is holy. Actually, you come way over here and do something about them. I'm really kind of missing death right now. Like, I would love to be able to drop like a Buna on somebody or something. The main army advances. Okay. So it looks like they maybe have tweaked this combat a little bit. This looks like it works a little bit better than it maybe used to. Well, I'm just gonna break? Apparently. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, there's a bunch of the lores that I really like, but there's Lore of Death just has it all, right? Like, great single target with Spirit Leech, 2 really good nukes with Purple Sun and Fate of Buna, multiple. I was going to say 1 really good debuff, but that's just because I don't like using the leadership debuff, because that feels kind of cheesy. I have used it. Anyway, two really great debuffs, and then a so-so buff. It's actually a good buff in certain circumstances. Control all provinces. Wow. I forgot that it did that. Discourage magical attacks, weapon strength bonus versus large. Nice. Nice. So that removes what was he using before? An obsidian blade. So that goes right on you. And then I think that means Skink Priest of Heavens. I thought I got another Sky Titan string. Where did I put that? On the Skink Chief. That makes perfect sense. I think I'd rather have it on him for the moment. Skink Oracle or Skink Priest? He's already got one. And he's already got one. Alright. Yes, Spell Lore is fully done, right? And that's fully done. Agility of the Lizard. Mentor. I might as well finish that off, just so that I don't, like, forget it. Might as well save that until we get Oxyotl running. And our research rate is working pretty good right now because all these are banging out in 2 turns. That's, not gonna lie, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so there's the spear. Whoops, not what I wanted. Upgrade to 5. Oh, right. Oh, just have to win. Man, I totally forgot about Kroq Kroq too. I just call him Kroq. I know it's like Croak or something. Yeah, I always just feel like I'm lacking something. Like I still really love the lore of fire, but like the lore of fire doesn't have a good single target. Like Fireball is supposed to be it. And when the AI uses Fireball against me, it seems to perform great. But when I Fireball the AI, it does like no damage. And I'm sure that's because they get bonus spell resistance, right? But it's a gorgeous scene. No worries, sharp focus. All good sharp focus. Family comes before watching my nonsense, that's for darn sure. Man, that shredder is so slow. Poor shredder. Boy, those shattered fast. Poor Shredder's just... Why did you stop? Like, what? So frustrating. Just stopping for no reason. That's gonna hurt. So brutal how just horrible the game is. It oh no, that's a summoned. That's summoned. That's right. That's right.
Something.
Now there's stuff coming from behind me? Good grief, I didn't even see the warning. You must have stopped in your tracks and that's why you're getting smashed now? Like, I can't even get my units. Yeah, he's just gonna die because I can't. Where is everything going? Why is nothing doing what it's been asked to do? Yet again. It's just so frustrating. Like, just obey the orders. It's just not that hard. It's really not, or it shouldn't be anyway. Why are you stopped? Why are you in melee? How many times have I got to tell you?
It's our turn. What do you got?
Of course you're stuck in melee again. Why would ranged units ever actually do what they're told? Brutal. This is the Hand of God. So I did his spear, and then I immediately did the Hand of God right afterwards. I mean, you know, as usual, there was a lot going on there, and yeah, but that's, I mean, you're right, but you know, you've already heard my opinion on it. I've said it a million times. So this is the Hand of Gods. The Hand of Gods. It's the bound spell that they've nerfed it since. It's still really good, but at one point, it would pretty much just one-shot enemy lords if it landed. It's like a single target magic missile. And it used to just about one-shot lords. It'd do like 90%. It'd do about like 60% on like Karl Franz, but on like a lesser lord, like a high elf spellcaster not on dragon. A high elf caster lord not on dragon. It would do like 90% damage. It would leave them with like a sliver. Is how it used to work. And it's an enchanted item, so while it gets rid of his healing potion, it gives him ward save and, you know, well, you can see, gives him all kinds of stuff, so it's great. It's great. You know, I've said it before. I know I'm just whining. I know I am. I've said it before, but I'm going to say it again. The movement just doesn't need to be that fiddly. You know, like, at least I don't think it does. Man, again, no melee defense? That's rough. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not a melee monster, but that's... Then again, you know, maybe I should just accept that I'm just not good at the game. That's the other option, right? Just accept that you suck. You make a good point. You make a good point, sir. And I don't have a good answer for that. Well, there we go. We are on our way to tier 5. Yay! So, you know, my basic thought is, like, to me it's more of the chess checkers stuff, right? Like, we're playing chess and the AI is playing checkers, where the AI gets to control every individual entity within a unit and we don't. And I wouldn't really want to, right? But if the AI gets that fine a control, then we as players should as well, and the game should be designed around that. Because if you let the AI do it, and not us, it's an unfair advantage. We're not playing the same game. And it already cheats in so many ways. Or, if you want to keep that, if we want to keep it so that the AI has an unfair advantage on the battlefield through finer control, then get rid of all the other cheats that it just gets for free. But then, of course, I mean, if we did that, the game wouldn't be difficult at all. I mean, it's already it's already not actually all that challenging, right? So yeah, yeah. And I mean, I'm not, you know, while I watch a lot of multiplayer, I haven't played multiplayer. I don't play a lot on Legendary where you're not allowed to pause. Like I like being able to pause and think strategically and take my time in the battles. So I mean, you know, if I played in a different way and I practiced, I would be better at the game. Basically, I mean, I was going to phrase it another way, but let's just be blunt. If I practiced, I would actually be better at the game, and if I was better at the game, I would have more battlefield awareness, and I wouldn't miss stuff like that. Because, you know, if you watch somebody like Anticity play, Anticity does not have the struggles that I have, but I'm Anticity's basically the best player in the world right now. So, you know, there's a reason that he's that good. You know, I've literally watched, I don't know if you guys watch Anticity, if you know who he is. What am I? Sorry, one second. I've completely forgotten what skill I wanted on him. His spells are done. Yeah, everything's done. So we'll grab a point of enter, and then we'll go back into his light blue line. Yep, yeah, yeah. You're 100%, 100%. Everything you just said. You know, I have watched Anticity. You know, some of the stuff he does is just, it's mad. It's insane. Like, how can he possibly, you know, I can't even fathom it. Like, I have basically watched him win an entire campaign with wolves. Whether it's, he's done it with Norska, he's done it with Skaven. Who else gets wolves? I can't think right now, but, you know, like Skaven get wolf rats. Oh, like Khorne. Or Chaos. Anyway, he's won whole campaigns with an army that's just tier 1 hounds. Just by, like, putting them in groups and like really running them out to like the corners of the map, and then the enemy army kind of like pulls apart to try and get out to the enemy, and then when he like pulls it apart, he just cycle charges them on the flanks with his hounds. So he'll like pull them apart and pull the enemy apart, and then run his very fast hounds back over and put his whole army against like 5 units and just murder them with cycle charging in the flank and in the rear, and then do it all over again. He'll stretch the army out again, and the remaining 15 units I'll pull apart, and then he goes over to a flank and kills 5 more units. And like, to just watch him do it, you're just like baffled. You're like, how? What? It's kind of awe-inspiring, actually, to watch him go. But yeah, I mean, he's the #1 player in the world, so Or at least top 5. And the only reason I say that is because he doesn't win every single tournament. You know, somebody occasionally beats him, but he's definitely like top 5 or 3. He is currently, right now, the #1 player in the world, but... Yes, Goblin, yep. Good point. Thank you for reminding me, Sharp Focus. But yeah, I've watched him play some crazy games. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't have a siege attacker in this army. Oopsie! Looks like Skroq's still alive, which is a little surprising. Oh wow, what's he doing down here? That's wild. I'm just souping up our economy right now. I'm just trying to build at the moment. What time are we at? 7:30? I'm going almost 4 hours. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. I'm just thinking of the last one. The last one that I watched. Which I don't even remember, like, which one that is. But you're right. I might actually be thinking of the Grand Championship, and I might have been incorrectly thinking that Ent won it. I think you're right, though. I think Daniken won the Grand Championship in December. I think I am off my rocker, which is not unheard of. Ooh, the scintillating shield. And there's our short victory. Yay! You're not allowed to make any short jokes, though. Just because it's a short victory. There's no reason to be like that. And we're going to put the scintillating shield right on our caster. Now, what do we do with the Plaque of Dominion? Research rate, the Plaque of Dominion. Oh, that's different. That's an arcane item. He's got a Book of Ashore. He's got a Book of Ashore. He doesn't get one. Oh, maybe I should have put it on him. Because he gets... Because he actually gets a dino. He's actually reasonably tough in battle. And this guy is just... Like, at least if he has 1,000 shield, I can, like, run him away. We'll put a potion of healing on him, too. I'm tempted to grab the 2 potions and merge them and see what I get. I suspect it would probably just be the other Trickster's Shard, though. Which, I mean, not that that's a bad item. Wow, he's really lacking stuff. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. -8. Yeah, so we gotta get more control down there. I am a little surprised that we're kind of just walking right through him here. I would have kind of expected Karth to show up with another 20 stacks soon. I mean, I'm sure he is going to show up, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just right. Just trying to remember something. I was looking for more grays to merge. Nope, no grays, but I could. Huh. I think I would have preferred the green, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't really feel like I need growth here. Because it's taking so long to upgrade stuff that it's getting the growth that it needs anyway. If you are picking up what I'm putting down. How many has he got left now? 8? 8, and now he doesn't want peace. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sometimes they just do weird stuff like that too. Like they... Not like exactly migrate, but for some reason they end up just sending an army like way off into the middle of nowhere. Or, you know, the other thing that could be happening now, it wouldn't really make sense for him in particular, but the other thing that could be happening now is Tizneech could be... No, Tizneech is dead. But, you know, if Tizneech weren't dead, it could be Tizneech just gifting him. A settlement. Sure, we'll just do them all. Let's just do them all. I'm not sure if I like how the blessed spawnings work now. There's ups and downs to it. Actually, I mean, there's pretty much only ups. But what it makes me wonder about is like, so you can basically have armies that are only blessed units. So you can basically have infinite blessed units, which makes me wonder, you know, kind of makes me wonder, like, why wouldn't you? And if that's how it works for the lizard men, then why doesn't it work that way for everybody? Like, why isn't it that way for every faction that has, excuse me, a unit pool like that? You know? We literally don't need this anymore, which is kind of sad. Oh, he's actually got 21? That's surprising. I was hoping to confederate him. I assumed he would have like 1 or 2 like he usually does. I'll just enter. I think you're right, Kaijin. I think that's what it was. Oh. We actually got the ambush. That's kind of funny. Ranger's Quiver. Interesting. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. Win 3 battles. Alright, no, we'll do the levels first. Yeah, so now it's... I think he's all maxed out too. Yeah. I mean, he's got nobody to mentor yet because I haven't recruited another one of those yet. I think we're going to go thick-skinned. Commanding Shriek. And then we'll give you a Ranger's Quiver. Or do I put it on? No, it goes on him. It goes on him. And then I think I do... That's hilarious. That's like pretty much the worst item, sadly, but oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you live in a shoe? Oh, or yeah, that goes on him first. We need to finish this poor guy off. I keep forgetting about him. Oh, he does have Zoidal, or whatever. So we're gonna have to come back this way for him. Wow, that is massive negatives. It's only 189. We'll just turn that off for the moment. I'm just going to go ahead and finish. I don't know if I'll do these two, but I'm going to finish this block and then we'll go to the military stuff. Oh, I forgot that Saurians had a unit capacity. Recruit rank for all units. I really kind of want that, but like I'm not really sure where you put that. Yes, I am, now that I stop to think about it. We do this and we do this. And then we delete that and put in that. That's what we do. Okay, so we have the skink building. That's good. Yeah, these shouldn't require tier 4. They should be, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, we got some green. We got some green going on. Look at our geomantic web. It's repairing. It's repairing.
You seek the favor of Iron Peak. I'm listening.
You're still a jerk. Maybe I'll kill Thork. Kill Thork, and then I'll just go kill all his enemies for him, since he's such a jackass. Stupid grumpy dwarves. Alright, let's run our end turn. And I think we will call it there for the evening. Really? Am I standing with Technicus is going? Techless is going down? Well, whatever. Probably should have just killed him too, instead of trying to save him. So no Pathfinder game tomorrow night because of New Year's week. People in my group are traveling and whatnot. So I will definitely be streaming. Maybe I'll even stream late because our Pathfinder game usually goes quite late. Huh.
Unthinkable.
I guess we're doing one more turn. I didn't think that would be an auto-resolve.
Ridiculous.
What is this foolishness?
If he can reach from there,
No.
that might be a problem. And I think he can reach from there. Because if I get 0 replenishment, if I don't get any replenishment, and he comes down, this could be bad. I almost forgot to do stand your ground. That would have been. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am though. Okay, so this guy needs a little bit of reworking, I think. I don't think we'll do it right now, though. I don't think we'll do it right now.
You fool.
Yeah, we'll max that one out. Alright, let's see if they attack.
Suicide.
Nope. I'm a little surprised, actually. I'm a little surprised. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put the Arwar Stag and the Arwar Carnosaur in here. And then I would trade these two to the other army. We will worry about that tomorrow. We will figure out, we're going to save it, I'm going to call it a night, and we will figure out army configurations tomorrow. Man, and that leaves us, that'll be, tomorrow is pre-New Year's Eve. Thank you, Sharp Focus, you as well. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will talk to you soon.